Oh, my friends, welcome to another Stryker break. It is release day for two releases. I've been saying it, man. The releases are going to start flying out hot and heavy, and we got Topps Update, one of the biggest releases of the year, and also Topps Pro Debut, a niche favorite. There's a lot of heavy fans that love this release, and I can see why. It is probably the best dollar per autograph that you're going to find. It's way more affordable than Bowman for these prospect autos. It's all prospects in here, and they're on their minor league teams. So that's another difference from Bowman. Bowman photoshops their regular jerseys on for their MLB teams, whereas Pro Debut, you get the minor league teams. So it's super unique, and if you're into minor league baseball, this is your release. We've got this format this year. I think this is the only format, as far as I can tell. I'm not 100% sure, but you get 4 autographs per box, and there's 6 packs per box. So almost every single pack is going to have an auto, 2 out of 3, basically. And we're going to do personal pack breaks today. So we've got a whole list ready to go. If you've ever thought about joining a Stryker break, if you're watching on TV, you can just scan this QR code. It'll take you right to Patreon. If you are watching from your cell phone or something, you can easily click the link. Let me drop a link in the chat right now. Become a slammer. Slammers get notified when I post a break. They get first dibs on everything. Let me drop a link in the chat right now for you. There it is. And we are ready to go. Okay, so the first person on the list is Dean. This is a weird vibe already. It's like a Halloween vibe. I don't know why. There. We'll go Knight Rider instead. Got a electronic synthwave mix today. All right, so this is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to open up a box, just kind of mix the packs up, and then we're going to go from there. Some people have multiple packs. If I got to open up an additional box, I'll do that. Mix up the packs a little bit, and then we'll go from there. Ready? Let's go. Hit the like button. That's how we're going to do it. Just like that. Pack number 1's going to Dean. Good luck, Dean. GWU dropping 10 gifted. Nice and early to get the vibes going. I love it. Thank you, my friends. Let's check out Pro Debut this year. Have not seen it yet. So it's in the same style as the flagship releases. Same border, same everything. Keep the continuity going. Connor Griffin. All of the best prospects are in here. I don't know anything about the format. We're going to learn together. Apparently you get a chrome. Braden Taylor to 199. And you did get an auto, a red auto, Carter Johnson. It's chrome too. Oh my, tell me there's a lot of chrome happening. In the past, Pro Debut's been like more sticker autos. So to see a nice chrome, man, that's good to see. Dean, you lucked out, buddy. Chris, nice. Happy release day, everyone. And then there's an additional chrome chunk in the back. So the paper cards aren't going to have a ton of value. The chrome's a little bit more. It's really about the autographs and parallels, as it is with most releases. Dean, congratulations. I'm going to highlight the names as I go. Next up, Chris. Chris, you got 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are yours, my friend. Let's go. Yeah, paper cards have the sticker. Chrome have the on-card for Pro Debut. Yeah. You can kind of fly through the base. Not a lot going on there. Roman Anthony. Jason Churio to 199. And jeez, a gold auto. First a red, now a gold. It's Tears. And it is 36 of 50 numbered. Krish. Nice. these taken care of one by one. And we've got a nice little chrome chunk. Three more packs for you. Robert, what's happening? 36-month membership. Let's go, Stryker! Good vibes only. Yes, Trim. 45 months. Good vibes. Here's to pulling some fire. Love to see it. If you want to join and get a member chat like these guys, you get one per month for free when you join. Kellen Lindsay to 175. Kalen Culpepper. Bryce Eldridge, League Elites. And a blue, 2 numbered cards in 1 pack. Billy Amick, 150 of 150, true blue. And then we got a random tiers. It's kind of strange. Why is that? Let's see if that's a different number. 46. Nope, just randomly back there. No auto in that pack, but what they did is they give you a couple numbered cards. What's going on, chat? Got the good vibes going? Make sure you hit the like button. Let's set some records today. I want to see a record number of people in here, and the way that we can make that happen is by hitting the like button and just stick around in the chat. Even if you gotta go to the bathroom or something, just leave it running. GWU with a 10 spot. FedEx is here. Let's go. Good luck on your rips. I got a feeling you're going to get something good. X-Fractor. Aiden Miller. Is that unnumbered? Yep. X-Fractors are unnumbered. Marcelo. And then autograph. George Wolko to 199. Let's see, 179 of 199. Parallel autos are flowing, aren't they? Sheesh. DeVries in here. Andrew says, wish I could leave work and go rip some cards. I feel ya. Okay, Matt Shaw, purple to 299. Tink, Texas League, Churio, and we got some things. Carter Johnson, 75 of 75. And Braden Montgomery, 49 of 99. Lots of top load stuff coming out of here. This is definitely the best bang for your buck product that there is. You're not going to get this much numbered stuff and autographs for the buck out of any other format. It just, you got to know the prospects, and not everybody knows the prospects. So it's not a release for everybody. If you're a baseball junkie, all right, Krish, congratulations on all your goodies. Next up, we got Bobby with 3 packs. Gonna open up a fresh box, add to your 1. Chris wants that Shaw. Fire starter, what is up? What do you think of Angie now? 2 hits? I mean, I don't know. I haven't really gone too deep in A&G yet. I don't know a lot about what's happening. Only 2 hits. I'm sure they'll make up for it. Something else. That's usually what they've been doing. All right, Bob, you got 3 packs. There's 1, 2, 3. Special show. No, I'm not doing a show tomorrow, man. I'll probably have a video, but this is a big, long, grueling day for me. Pena to 199. I gotta have that middle day in between breaks for organizing and accounting and shipping and packing and listing and videos and organization and janitorial work, and it just keeps going. It's endless. Cobb Hightower. Autograph. Base auto. Is that the first base auto we've seen? Might be. Get the Pena taken care of. KC, my man. I see ya. And then we got some chrome. You like the Acuna? Yeah, it's a gem. It's autographed. Colt Emerson, ballpark promos. And another base auto, Luis Almeida. Are you going to do an odds video? Probably. If I have time, maybe that's what I'll make for tomorrow. One of the slammers made the spreadsheet and hooked me up, said I could share it, so thank you for that. Saved me so much time. Blake Burke to 199. McGonigal and another auto. You're 3 for 3. Not bad, Bobby. Nick Morabito. Odds are good in 25 update. Fanatics boxes are live, but on the app only, says Noah. I haven't bought any retail yet. You got a mystical Kurtz? Nice, Scott. Who we got next? Sky, you are up, my friend. 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. This one's for Sky. These 4. Kyle Henley. Purple for the Tortugas to 299. De Los Santos, League Elites. Benji just sliding in where he shouldn't be. Celebrated family cards with a 1999. Thanks for all you do. You rock, Stryker. Thank you for the generous super chat. That means a lot to me. Appreciate you. Blake Burke. The Rattlers to 150. Tommy White and another. It's a blue wave to 150. Fenwick Trimble. And then we have some chrome. Chad with a 9-month. My LCS has update jumbos for 350. Isn't that crazy? Not really. Pre-order price on the jumbo, or I looked yesterday at the prices on like Blowout, and I thought they were like more than that. Can't remember. I wrote it down. I can't remember how much, but they were at 350, 379. They were, I think they were 379. Oh yeah, McGonigal. Orange parallel to 99? Or no, that's a green. Okay. Green to 99. That's sweet. This dude is the truth. I'm super excited to see him next year. Nick Montgomery. Weatherholt. And Jesus Mate. Big hit for Sky. Yeah. To 199. Very nice. I should have like a little, just because we're kind of temporary stage presence. And one more pack. Yeah, this is pro debut, Marlon. Alex Gordon, little throwback card. Morlando, House, and Braylon Morrell to 125. Arena. Autograph. Lots of stuff coming out of these packs. It makes you feel like, man, how come everything isn't this good, this loaded? Makes you wish. What could be? Man, we got a few more here. There's a lot. You got a lot, Sky. A lot of top loaders. Next up, we got Jason. Get ready, bud. Another box. Freshie. Jason, you got 3 packs. You got Judge or Raleigh for MVP. I think Raleigh's going to win, but I think Judge had the better statistical year. Other than a couple of categories. Like, Cal crushed it on a few of the categories, but Judge had more and much bigger numbers. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 for Jason. So I think Cal wins it, but man, Judge had one of the best years that you're ever going to have without winning an MVP. Montgomery, League Elites, Xander Muth to 99. There's a Roman and some Chrome. Shaka. Thanks for the good vibes, Liam. Connor Griffin drafted. Another McGonagall. We've seen like 3 of these. Ramos, purple to 125. That's a Chrome. Chrome on card Bryce Cunningham to 199. Caglione.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if we sign Glaber, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I think we got an opening, and I like Glaber, and I like him on the team, but Javi is an elite shortstop. So, like, either Javi ends up, I don't know, like, we got a kind of a log jam. If we re-sign, see, what I would like is, don't re-sign Glaber, sign Bo, McGonagall to second, or Bo to second, McGonagall at short. Then we got something at third that we need to work on. Maybe we can get Bregman and Bo Bichette. That would be crazy. That would be so awesome for the state of Michigan. Luis Baez to 99. What if we could sign all 3, like Skubal, Bregman, and Bo? Not going to happen, but what a dream. Jenkins, X-Fractor, Weatherholtz, and 99 of 99, it's Hagen Smith. If they trade Skeens this early in his career, if I was a Pirates fan, I would no longer be a Pirates fan. It's that simple. got some chrome here. They should just sell the team. It takes less money to not live in Detroit. It's pretty... I think our cost of living is pretty low here in Michigan. Although state sales tax is pretty high, so it'd save you money to live in Florida or some place that doesn't have state sales tax. Or, I'm sorry, income tax. Okay, next up we got Fred. You ready, Fred? This one's for you. Tatis has a no trade clause. Yeah, but if he signs off on a team, you know, it would take that. Brooks Brandon. I don't know why he would. He's got superstars and Hall of Famers surrounding him. Pretty good situation he's got there. Nate Nenkiel. Autograph. Tommy White. Max Clark back there. Congratulations on the hits, Fred. Sleeve It Up says, saw some stats recently. Doc Gooden in his first 2 years, better than Skeens. Doc Gooden was very special. Okay, Nicholas, you're up next, and you get 2 packs, and here they are. Heroic SoCal, 11-month membership, says Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Jose with a 20-month, another great day with Stryker. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mariners looking to add, hopefully outfield, maybe Duran. They're awfully close, aren't they? Nicholas, good luck. Ooh, we got a gold Kyle Teal to 50. You don't know that, McKeith. You don't know that for sure. Although he doesn't exactly have the body type of a user of said substance. Pablo Guerrero to 150. Blue Wave. Spartan Burgers. The Hub City Spartan Burgers. Can't say that I've heard of that team. Autograph. Juan Baez. Usually, like, when you call someone a burger, that's an insult. Matt Shaw's got cards in here? Wow. Michael Arroyo. League Elites. Basayo. And some chrome. Man, that's like the one of the only bust kind of packs I've seen without a parallel of some kind or an autograph. Pretty loaded pro debut. Next up is David with a lot. David, we're going to have to bust some boxes for you, brother. He's got 10. There's 6. And a couple more out of here. Let's get you 6 out. Good luck. You're going to be swimming in glory. There's 6. And then we'll mix these up and give you a quad piece out of here. Gio with a 12-month. Let's go, Stryker. I feel a super fractor incoming. Yes. Yes. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 left for the next gentleman, Nicholas. All right, David. Let's do this. Lisbel Diaz to 299. Nick Kurtz. Tommy White. Sky Carp. Ryan Waldschmidt. That is a chrome blue wave. Aqua wave to 75. Kristen Campbell. Skeens is staying in pit. Should be a crime. You bet Alonso won't even sign until late January. Probably right. Alex Clemmy to 175. Caglione. There's another Clemmy. That's a chrome to 199. And Hagen Smith. Aqua Parallel. Numbered to 75. Autograph. Alonso's going to be a Brewer. Brewers are notoriously not spenders. 87 of 99, Chase Harlan. Although they're awfully close, if there was a time to spend, it would be now. At least a little bit. Ryan Campos to 150, Blue Wave. Travis Sikora. Hollow autograph to 175. Told you you're going to get a lot. O's are saying they're going full potato on spending this offseason. What a joke. That's another joke of a franchise. I hate it because they have such a good young core there that all they gotta do is get a couple of pieces and they can compete. Blake Wright to 99. DeVries. Legalites. Centucci. Chrome to 125. Opening my pre-order while watching. First pack, Ohtani Black Gold. Orange, 25 of 25. Oh! Autograph. Victor Rodriguez. Adley could get traded, yeah. But his trade value is pretty low right now. He needs to kind of have a decent season, up that trade value a bit. Henry Ramos. Hollow to 175. And an orange. Jackson Ferris, 15 of 25. And an auto. Gold auto. What a pack. Christian Moore. It's a nice hit. Sweet. Congratulations on that one. 3 packs left.
Missed a super chat. Brian with a $4.99. Should the Tigers give Scooble a blank check? Or what contract, dollars, and years would you be comfortable with? Also, Kurt's HFA was a banger. I would be comfortable giving Scooble 8 years, $350 million. So, not a blank check, but that's pretty close to it. George Lombard. He's so good. Like, the only reason why you wouldn't give him that kind of money is because of this ambiguous, he could get hurt thing. That's true for everybody. It's more true for pitchers. But it's just the fear of what if he gets hurt? And then what? So, he's the best pitcher in the league, period. No question about it. Back-to-back Cy Youngs. That is crazy. And he's in his prime. Yeah, blank check. Pitchers can go longer. Like, they can be effective into their late 30s. But yeah, Scherzer, Verlander, even DeGrom is still effective. He can be effective after surgeries, too. He's already had Tommy. Brooks Brannon to 99. But he's so good that when he goes out there, you're just like, okay, W. At the very least, you have a very good chance of winning against any team, no matter how good their offense is. So that is huge when it comes to postseason, especially. And I don't like. There's the naysayers out there they're saying, oh, he didn't do good in the playoffs. It's like, were you watching the same? Okay, he might have allowed a couple of runs. That's baseball. No matter how good you are, you can still... They weren't hitting the ball hard necessarily. They were just bloop, lucky, bloop, little lucky hit, rolling through the infield, like half swing, kind of gets lucky. That happens with any pitcher. So, I would give him a lot of money. Teodo, Caglione. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Oh, game used huge patch auto on card 35 of 50. Lorenzo. This guy's in the top 100. Sweet. Well, there's the hot B so far. David, it was bound to happen. 10 packs. Woo! Nice hit. Last pack magic. Then we got two. Two for Nicholas. You ready, Nicholas? Oh. Oh. Wow. That is a sick hit as well. Future Cornerstones. JJ Weatherholt, 45 of 50 gold parallel. Hot tamale, Nicholas. We got two more packs coming out of the next box for you as well. Whoa. A little delayed there, crowd. You know what was going on or what? Jay Bashir's X-Fractor. Marcelo. And Luis Morales. Autografia. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't yet. Please just take a quick second. Just hit the like. I need it. it tells YouTube that people like the video, and YouTube will make the video pop up in people's feeds more often. Allegedly. Supposedly. Two more packs for you. We're not done yet. Two randos out of this box. Colorado Cardboard Kings. What up, buddy? Get it graded, P Money. Culpepper, Eldridge, Green Familia to 99, and an autograph, purple autograph, Sikora, numbered to 299. Next up is Justin. Get ready, Justin. Here it is. Slade to 199. Hagen Smith, X-Fractor, JJ, and Chrome autograph on card, Sutasine to 199. Nick, what's happening, brother? Doing great. Derek, how's it going, man? Jay Bashir's underrated. Got to see him when with the Padres system. Good kid, too. Good info. I like all the inside info. The more of it, the better. As long as it's accurate. You know? Sometimes you got the trolls coming in. They're just like, hey, here's a hot tip. And it's a lie. All right, Justin, you got one pack. Good luck. Right here. And then Charlie gets the next three. It's working out great. Say that name one more. Which one? Sutasine? Marcelo is in here. Wow, he's got a rookie and a pro debut card to 150. Another McGonagall. Morlando to 150. True Blue Chrome. And a gold on-card Chrome Nori. Numbered to 50. I would say you hit pay dirt on that pack, my friend. You're 1 for 1. You get to go out on top. A winner. What's your all-time favorite release? Probably 2018 update. All right, Charlie, you're up. 3 of them. Good luck. Is Thomas White a chase in pro debut? He was a first rounder, so yeah. Vargas to 175, a little holofoil. Joey Votto? No way. Look at that. That is numbered to 25. Joey Votto, Louisville Bats. Sweet hit. And a Roman. Back-to-back Romans. Walker Jenkins. I don't... this is a baseball thing. I don't know. Free flying. I know stuff about football, but my mind is on baseball and baseball prospects right now. I don't know about Bill Belichick. Jason Churio to 299. And a Jang autograph. Did we see archives getting thrown into pro debut? I don't know. Look at that old Cliff Lee. Max Clark and Rodney Green to 125, purple parallel chrome. Well, that was for Charlie. So next up, we got Thomas. You got 3 coming your way, Thomas. I'm going to open up a fresh box. It's looking like the Topps update breaks are going to be running a little behind. I didn't know how long this was going to take. So it's going to be a little later than I thought we would be starting those. But that's okay. It's just more fun. A longer Stryker break stream. Okay, here we go with another box. Thomas, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Cosmic Chrome, no guaranteed autos or hits. Nope, they never have. Welcome. Carter Matheson, autograph. That is the one thing that could make that release better, but they don't need to make it better because it's super popular as is. I wish there was a guaranteed on-card auto per box, though. But it is what it is. Yamamoto or Skeens? Skeens. Gage Miller to 99. Green, Blake Wright, X-Fractor. Refractor, on-card auto, Diaz to 199. There is one nucleus per box. Yeah, at least one. So I've opened boxes where there's more than one, 2 at the most. Jose Fernandez, green wave to 99. JJ, be an auto. It is. JJ Weatherholt. Awesome. Pro debut brings back the fun into ripping. Cheap cards with a premium kind of look. Yeah. Nice patch autos, etc. It is a really good value relative to everything else. But see, that's how it works. If you're new to the hobby, there are some high-end releases that are made with like bigger hits, patch autos, thicker card stock with on-card autographs, like more guaranteed hits, but they cost a little bit more. There are releases like that. And then there are like lower end releases. They make a format and a release for every kind of collector. So if you hear the negative Nancy's out there, like whining and complaining like they're children when they're actually 40-year-old men, just know, just ignore them, because it's like, oh, this is too expensive. Well, there's another one that's cheaper. Buy that one. There's something for everybody if that's your thing. Everything's not going to be perfectly affordable for you, no matter what. Like, are you out there driving a, I don't know, like a $200,000 car? No. Well, are you whining and complaining about it? No, because that's not in your price range. So, like, if you are on, you know, you're looking for something more affordable, well, this is pretty affordable. Definitely if you're looking for autographs, or even retail packs. Like, you can get retail packs for $6.99 for a little fat pack. If you can't afford that, then you're in the wrong hobby, because that's as cheap as it gets. A cup of coffee at Tim Hortons is now like $4, and that goes in your gullet and it's gone. At least a pack, you got something to show for it. All right, we need to open another box. Julia's up. 6 packs. You get 3 of them out of here. Good luck. Okay, 1, 2, 3 for Julia. And then those are next up. Good luck, Julia. You're going to get some good stuff. I just know it. Is Weatherholt a top chase in the product? He was a top draft pick, so yeah, he's a top prospect. I should pull up Baseball America, just so I can tell you like what these guys are ranked. JJ Weatherholt is the number 4 overall prospect. So yeah, he's definitely a big chase in this. Hernandez purple to $2.99. Hagen Smith, Aiden Smith, aqua to $75, and an auto. It's a blue Caleb Bonnemer to $150. You can't order the more expensive stuff. Yeah, you can. You can go to any of the retail stores. I get most of my stuff that way. Blowout, Steel City, Dave and Adams, anybody can go buy it. You want a Breaker's Delight box? Just go to Blowout and buy it. You want a Gilded? Go to Blowout and buy it. Like, it's super expensive, but that's just how much it is. You don't have to buy a Gilded collection box. That's for the people that like caviar, man. Like, I don't even open that on my own. Like, we do it for breaks because we can divide the cost between 30 people. Zaire autograph. Another thing is like diamond icons. Like, I can't get that. If I wanted it, like, we don't do that because it's too expensive. We could, but it's just so expensive. I don't feel like it's worth it. And I only want to do stuff that I feel is worth it. I'm pretty informed about like what's good and what's not. And if I think it's too expensive and just not worth it, then we're not going to do it. Unless there's like an overwhelming demand or something for it. Morabito. Like, we're not out busting Transcendent. That's the highest dollar, most expensive stuff you can get. And we're not doing that. That's crazy. It's crazy expensive. Rodney Green to $199. But if you want a box, you can go buy it. They're available. Juan Flores to $75. A little aqua piece. It's today, Farmer. We're doing it next. Walker Jenkins, Aqua to 75. Cooper Pratt, and look at that beauty. Gold mini diamond. Cole Mathis to 50. Autograph, purple, Geral Perez. Numbered to 299. Julia just hit after hit. Gotta love it. Are you gonna break Cosmic? Oh yeah. I hope. Did I get in? I think I bought some on the pre-order. Can't remember. I've missed out on like 90% of stuff, so it's hard for me to remember like if I actually got it or not. There's so many releases coming out right now. Just boom, 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 boom. Like today, I think there were 2. Missed out on both of them. Alexander Albertus to 150. But yeah, I definitely want to get some Cosmic. It's one of my favorite releases of the year. Wow, boss pack at the end. Okay. Still got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about higher end releases, like the real high end up, like we were talking about. Transcendent, Diamond Icons. I wouldn't even worry about it. Just pretend like it doesn't exist. Would it be cool to have a diamond in a card? Yes. But I'm not about to spend like I don't even know what a box is, $2,500 for a few cards, handful of cards. Yowzers. All right, that was Julia's, and now we're on David. Good luck, David. You got 2 of them. Boom, boom. Here it is. David W. Yeah, we got 2 Davids in a row. David W. This one's yours, bud. But you guys all have the list. I'm just telling you. Hernandez to 199. Chase Utley, old school, throwback. Simpson. Griff to 99. The green chrome. Caglione. One more chance. Come on. Gotta get you an auto. Yep. Nice. Tears. Hollow to 175. Black and white. Yeah, I missed out on that. That was a online exclusive, and you had to be there. It sold out so fast. Even if I was there at the right time, I probably wouldn't have got it. But that's kind of a niche release anyway. It's like, it's not one of the main 15, 20 releases that come out a year. It is cool. And I would have liked to get some. But it's not the end. Okay, we got 1 pack for, let's see, David is up next. We're going to have to open up another box for you, my friend. David P. If you haven't hit the like button yet, we only have 216 likes and almost 600 people in the house. Come on. Let's go, crew. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get almost the whole box. I guess the mix was a little unnecessary, but Red Sox King, 44 months, says, please hit the like button. Thank you for using your monthly super chat. Free member chat for that. Rushing to 150. Green Ramirez to 99. And an on-card auto, Thomas White to 199. Just talking about him. What is he ranked in the top 100? Number 20 overall. That's good. Top 20 prospect in all of baseball. Camille dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you. You know what that means. You're going to get something juicy. Bryce Cunningham with a holofoil to 175. Ramirez to 75. Castillo to 99. McGonigal. Sonny says, been waiting all day for my update. Hobby box just left work and passed the FedEx truck with my package. 1 minute away from my house. Oh, the anticipation. I feel your anticipation. I can feel it. And it's a good feeling. Basayo, good luck. Nishida Gold Mini Diamond. That is numbered to 50 somewhere. There it is. See it? Morabito. Base auto. We need another video on Stryker Unleashed channel. I've been thinking a lot about it. I know, man. I know. I have stuff to do on that channel too. Like, I have stuff ready to go. I'll bust out a few videos for it. I promise. Soon. Chase Burns, X-Fractor. It's so hard to make a video like every day on this channel and make videos on the other channel and do breaks. My life is, this is my life. Last pack. I'm glad you're motivating me and encouraging me though, Dave. I need encouragement like that to just keep it up. The only way I went through my last eating challenge, the only way I actually accomplished it was motivation from my daughter. All she had to say is, come on, Dad. I was like, all right. Because I was ready to give up. Griff O'Farrell to 25. We got an orange. Roman. Got a lot of stuff. What an awesome life it is. It is. You're right, Shaka. Blessed beyond belief. All right, I'm going to get these top loads for you. And then next up is Jennifer. With 2. So we got to open a fresh box for you. There's a link in the chat. If you guys are looking for the best supplies, top loaders, sleeves, one touches, binders, like every single thing that you can imagine. It's cardshells.com. That's all I use here. It's all I will use. Because it's so much better than everything else. These pre-cut corner sleeves, if you just try these out, you know, soft sleeves are cheap. You'll never go back to normal ones. Use the code Stryker25 and you'll get a discount on top of all that. But trust me, you need them. Sometimes I go back through my old cards and like if it's got an old top loader or whatever, older sleeve, scratched up top loader, I'll replace them. And they'll be like the regular old normal sleeves. And I feel like I'm going back in time to the Stone Age. Like, remember when they used to have not pre-cut sleeves? It's disgusting. Jennifer, you get one more. This and another. Good luck. Colt Emerson. Purple to $2.99. Basayo and a green on-card Luis Baez. Chrome to $99. Fresh box. There you go. X-Fractor. What's first? Nick Montgomery to 175. Pena X-Fractor, DeLauder, and Kyle Henley. Purple autograph for the Tortugas. Numbered to 299. Nice little run for you, Jennifer. Up next is Sarah with one pack magic. Couple of onesies in a row coming up. Good luck to you. Yeah, Mark, it's just like there's little deals between different people and different companies. That's the only reason why they're not like universal. Plus, it's a new company, newer within the last several years. Takes time to build up a reputation, but the more people that find out about it, the bigger they get. All they're doing is growing. They already had to build like a new warehouse. Veteran owned. That alone is enough to just be like, okay, I'll use theirs. Sarah, one pack. Good luck. Yeah, I guess so, JJ. Connor Griffin. Josue De Paula. And a blue chrome wave to 150. Autograph. Cabrera. What is that numbered to? 199. Spartan Burgers. Austin, you are up, my friend, and we got one pack with your name on it. Whoopsies. One pack, your name. Top loader binders? Yeah, I've used them. I'm not like a top loader binder guy necessarily. Most of my top loaders, I have too many. So mine go in like long boxes. So it doesn't really work out for me so much. If I have a good enough card, I usually get it graded. So then I need the binders that I do use of theirs are the PSA binders that hold your PSA slabs. I've got 3 of them full. And they work well. Double protection for your slabs. They also have, I don't think I have any of them handy. They've got like slab protectors too. So if you really have a nice piece, you want double protection on it. Carson Benji to 99. Walker Janik. Well, you got a chrome parallel. Why are there so many? Nicholas, you are up. And you have 2 packs, and here they are. Mascot's a hamburger with legs. Next up is Camille. But first, Nicholas. Camille, yeah, you got 2 different orders, so you got, 2 in a row, basically. Jared Thomas to 299. Chrome Chase Harlan to 125. And Castillo to 175. Little holofoil autograph. Nick Montgomery to 199. And Tait to 150. Blue autograph. Boom, 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 boom. Three packs for Camille coming up next. I think I opened 2 packs for somebody accidentally. Maybe it was Sarah or Austin. I had a little stack of packs here. That's going to mess everything up. That's going to mess one thing up. Let me double check. This is really hard to keep track of, by the way. And organized. Yep. I thought so. Okay. So I'm going to have to take one pack away from somebody who bought a bunch of them. And give you a refund. Actually, I know what I gotta do. Paul, we talked earlier. I'm gonna have to send you the refund I talked about earlier, Paul. Unfortunately. Because Paul got into the breaks and he's not a slammer. I was gonna let this slide, but I'm not gonna be able to let it slide. Consequences of sneaking in when you're not a member. Hate to do it. Okay. All right, we're back on track. Fresh box. Camille's got 3. Hola, Nirvana. Brandon says, I went to my local LCS this morning and they were sold out of jumbos in less than 30 minutes. The allocation from Tops to a store who's been in business for over 50 years was a joke. Yeah, truth. Allocations are way down. So it's like, it's for everybody. It's for stores and breakers because Tops is trying to sell the stuff themselves and cut out all the middlemen. It was bound to happen. Everybody knew it was coming. And we are there. 3 of them. Like what they want to do is they want to just barely kind of keep everybody afloat without anybody making too much money. And I mean, it kind of evens the playing field at least, because before this, it was a distribution-based process where you had to be in with a distributor. You couldn't get stuff directly from Tops or Fanatics. There was no Fanatics. So you would have to get into a third, like a middleman distributor that would like eat a big chunk of the money, the profit available. And then if you were lucky, you would get maybe like a box or a pack, or if you're established for a long time, spent a lot of money, you would actually get an allocation. But if you were new, you could not get in. You couldn't get into the process unless you bought like a bunch of garbage from them that you were not going to make money off of. You would lose money. So it was like I don't know, it was like, it wasn't fair. Because I mean, I tried to get into a distributor for years and I couldn't. They'd offer me like, I got into a distributor and they would be like, you know, let's say Top Series 1's coming out. There's tons of it. Be like, can I have some? And they'd be like, well, first you have to buy $20,000 worth of all this trash that you're going to lose money on and you won't be able to sell. Okay. And then maybe you could get a box or 2 or maybe a case of just flagship. Anything good, you're not getting any. So it's a different game now. You just got to adjust and adapt and do what you can. Blake Wright to 150. Blue. Dial to 75. Zaire Hope autograph. And actually that's the main reason why stuff's more expensive. A lot of people love to just default blame the breakers, but there's a lot more to it. And people who don't know what's going on behind the scenes and don't know the hobby, they're the ones that blame the breakers because they're just like, hey, this is kind of new. Everybody's doing it. Must be their fault. actually, the fault, one of the biggest situation I think behind the price increase is places like Blowout and Steel City, David Adams, they're not getting as much. So before they would have like 1,000 cases or something, you know, I don't know the exact number. I'm just guessing, but they would have way, way more. So they would be able to just like kind of sell it for cheaper because they have so much inventory. They want to get it out of their hands. Now it is spread evenly among many more people. So technically that's a more fair way of doing it if you look at it that way. More hobby shops are able to actually get an allocation. More individuals are able to, like individual breaker who starts a business is able to get a small allocation at least. Keyshaw to 50, gold. Diaz to 150, and an autograph, Urena. Base auto, Tough Pulls Tim to 4 with a $4.99 super chat. Stryker breaks, the packs take flight. La Tortuga should own the Tortugas, am I right? Yes! He should. Windu cards from last Friday's break ship. They are already out, man. I went out Saturday morning and got them in the mail. If you were in a break, you get a tracking notification when I print the label. You get an email with the tracking info. So maybe it went to your junk folder or something. But I ship stuff out faster than anybody. Nobody goes out on Saturday. No breakers, nobody ships their stuff on Saturday. I'm the only one. Cam Smith to $199, and I don't do it every single time. I'd say like 95% of the time I do. Sometimes I just can't get it there before the place closes early on Saturdays. But it was also a federal holiday, so that's gonna kind of mess with the shipping if you haven't got your package yet. All right, Camille, you are in the books. Next up is Travis with one pack. Brandon says, correct. I remember those days when you had to buy everything or you get nothing, and that is the truth. Yeah. Yeah, man. I probably spent $20,000 on stuff that I had to take a loss on. Like, I didn't do breaks with it. It wasn't breakable stuff. It was just like all different garbage. So I just try to sell it on eBay for a loss or something. And then even then, trying to jump through those hoops would not get an allocation of anything. I remember one time I got it was like Topps Update or something came out and I got 3 boxes. Boxes, not cases. 3 boxes of Topps Update, 2 hobbies and 1 jumbo. And they're like, here you go, kid. Thanks. And it's not like you're getting that good of a deal. You're saving maybe like $20 or something on a box, $10. It's not like that good. Not worth the trouble. I'm so glad they got rid of that system. So unfair. Probably illegal. I don't know. I know they're still in business, so they're probably still doing the same thing. Sounds borderline illegal to me. Like, you got to do this to get involved. It's like they're holding you hostage, you know? Extortion. Feels like extortion. Travis, you're up with 1 pack. Good luck. And then Andrew, you get the next 2. Was that? Yeah, that's right. Travis is up. It's really hard holding conversations and keeping all this. Okay. Those 3 were for Camille, and this one's Travis. We got it. Got the spreadsheet out. Highlighting it when I'm done. Just got to stay focused. Here we go. There's a gold in here. Johnny Formello, gold auto to 50. And some chrome. Well, Travis, you did well for yourself. And Andrew's up next, and Andrew's got 2. Good. Let's get to 300 likes. We're almost there. Hit that like button. Come on, guys. Come on, chat. Team up. Hit the like. Get to 300 likes. We got 275. We're almost there. Cabrera, X-Fractor. DeVries. We got an auto. Jared Thomas to 75. And one more pack for Andrew. Next up is Tori. Yeah, Andrew S. You can pull up the spreadsheet, man, and see right where we're at. I'm highlighting the names as I go, just to make sure, so you'll know like where you're at when you're up. Highlight the names once we're done with your stuff. This is an auto, right? No, just a parallel green Thomas White to 99. Looks like an orange, but it's a green. Tibbs, Campbell, Lorenzo to 199. Ryan says, just walked out of my LCS with some pro debut. Love minor league ball. Sharing the vibes, Mr. Breaks. Good luck on your rip. We got Topps update coming next. We're winding down. We got 5 boxes left. And then we're doing update mixers, hobbies, and jumbos. Brand new release, 2025 update. Tori, you are up. Are you ready? Is the question. Fresh box. Yeah, Paul, sorry I had to refund you, brother. We talked early. I actually got to mix these up. We talked earlier, and I was going to let you stay on, but I had a mistake, so I had to refund somebody. Unfortunately, it had to be you. Apologize for that. Tori, this is your pack. That was actually the same one, so works out. Got some color. Posey throwback. These are not very common. I've only seen a handful of these. Like a tough insert, relatively. Bazana. Caleb Bonnemer, 54 of 150 chrome blue wave, and an on-card auto, Cash Mayfield, chrome to 199, chrome refractor. Congratulations. Tori, 1 pack, magic. A lot of people checking out their LCS today. If anybody's got Stryker breaks on the big screen at their LCS, hat tip to you. Shout out. Spend some money at your local card shop. Keep them in business. That was Tori. This is Joseph. Joseph, you got 1 pack, buddy. Here it is, and good luck. Your hobby shop might be sold out too. Yeah, I don't have much. You're talking about, well, both this and update. Not very much. That's part of the reason why I thought it was maybe short produced too. Trimble. Purple to 299. Solano, X-Fractor, JJ, and Seaver King Green to 99. Our one packers are getting lucky. Nice, Joseph. Did they release odds on this? I don't know. This is something that I don't really go into the odds on because there's only one format. The only time I break down the odds is if there's like retail and hobby formats, like multiplicities of them. Hobby Jumbo, Blaster, Fanatics, Fat Pack, Display Box, Super Box, Mega Box, you know, all that. PJ's up with a 6 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more out of a fresh box. Oh, you'll get some good stuff, cool bro. It'll be fun at least. Good to hear, Justin. All right, so you got 4 here. There's 2 more. There's your 6. I wonder if this would sell as well as Bowman. No, because Bowman has the first. This doesn't have firsts. That's a big deal. The first rookie, first autograph, first is important for collecting. If they did their own version of it, Topps first, watch them steal this idea. They probably should. Your Topps first card, your Bowman first, and then your Topps debut first or something. It would be more collectible. Because you don't have a rookie in here. You don't have a first. It's just, you know, nothing too special about it, but that's why it's more affordable. Arroyo, purple to $2.99. Cespedes to $125, and an auto. Almeida. Base autograph. The pro debut patch is kind of a first, yeah. Yep. But it's even more significant than that. It's a one of a kind card. That's also like a it's more like a rookie, but it is their first game, first professional game, so or first pro game. Fluelling to $199, refractor. Yeah, mine close too, David. Fontanelli to 75, and Carter Matheson. Another autograph. Yeah, update right after this, Andrew. I didn't know that, Silver. Green, Arena to 99. Hidalgo. Man, you got a bunch of base autos. That means you're due for a parallel. Maybe a chrome. Definitely some stuff. Honeyman to 99. Hagen Smith, there's your chrome auto, and it's a orange. 18 of 25. Nice. Churio. Michael, these are just personal packs of Pro Debut. The reason why we do it like this is because there's so many teams here, minor league teams. I'm not sorting all the minor league teams. That's outrageous. So we just do personal packs, and it works out great. But then next is update. Topps update. Brand new, 2025. And next up, we got Michael. Are you ready, Michael, to experience the fire? Did we get to our number yet? We got to 300. Good. Excellent. It's a good start. It's a real good start. The quest for 500 likes during a live stream. Got to really crack the whip to get that to happen. What team do you root for? I root for the Tigers. But I also like the Padres. All right, PJ, you are good. And next up, we got Michael with a 2-spot. Boom, boom. Jonathan is up next. Michael, here you go. Green Ramirez, DeVries, Reinders to 150. In pack number 2, Christian Moore to 175. Holofoil. Nick Kurtz, Diaz Refractor, and Cole Mathis. Base auto. I want to see another one of those like patch autos. Those are sweet. Must be a case hit. Maybe we'll see another one. We're opening 2 whole cases. All right, Jonathan, you're up, sir, with 1 pack. Good luck. Nice, Colton. I'll hit you up. I've only been to San Diego once. Carter Matheson to 199. Threshers. Clearwater Threshers. Do the Tigers have any good boo? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Any good players that are in this? Yes, if that's what you're asking. Andrew, you are up, and this is your pack. The last one in this box. Colton, thanks for joining. Becoming a hitter. If anybody wants to join, it's only $1.99. You support the channel. I greatly appreciate it. There's a lot of benefits for very little money. It's the cheapest membership you can find. I made it really cheap. You get a green highlight on your name in the chat. You get access to member-only chats if I put that on. You get a free member chat every month. It's like a super chat. You can send it. You get an avatar next to your name that changes over time. And then you also get access to exclusive emojis that I made that no one else can use. So many benefits for so little money. Cash Mayfield, X-Fractor, and Colton dropping 10 gifted, just like that. Check the chat, guys. See if you just got a highlight. If you're here, just you stick around in the chat, you can get gifted memberships like that, just for being here. Sean Keys Auto. Andrew, congratulations. Next up is Jesse. Someone drop a nuke in the chat. Yeah, Philip just dropped a nuke. It's one of the best ones. Also the super ripped Stryker avatar. That's a good one. Jesse, we gotta open a fresh box. There we go. Mm-hmm. Two for you, Jesse. And then Corey's up next. Man, multiple numbered cards. Look at this. Lindsay to 199. More to 75. It's a Chrome Aqua Wave and an auto. Green Cole Mathis to 99. Excellent pack. Casey doing it right. David sending good vibes. Yes. Ooh, that is interesting. Ballpark promos to 99. Deaf Culture Night. I never heard of that promo before. Spelled in... Wow, that is very unique. Justin, 25-month member. Proud member of SB. Home sweet home here. Thank you for your longevity, man. Over 2 years. That's awesome. Joseph, 9-month hitter chat. Yeah. Yeah. Never heard of Deaf Culture Night. You never heard of it? Corey, you're up, bud. 1 pack. Right here. Alex Gordon for the Wranglers. Christian Moore, Colby Thomas, and George Lombard to 150. Blue, Chrome Blue Wave. Russell's up. He's got 3 packs, and there they are. Just like that. Here you go. Good luck, Russell. Yeah, we're a little late getting into the update. Only going to be an hour late. It's all right. I'm very timely and prompt, so. But I can't predict everything. Eddie Reinders to 199. Drew Beam to 299. Autograph purple auto. Drew Beam. Some of these guys are in their major league uniforms. It's kind of weird. Honeyman. Gold to 50. Boston Bateman. Nice sig, Boston. You're going to be good, I can tell. Just by your sig. I think I should get a hold of Tigers front office and be like, just go get Boston Bateman, trust me. And be like, what do you like about him? Just his signature. His autograph. It's beautiful. I'd have to see his girlfriend first. Apparently that's how you judge. I watched Moneyball, and I learned that you judge a player based on how hot their girlfriend is. So, Boston, I'll give you my... Here, I'll text you. You just send me a little pic. We'll see. Send me a quick pic. Pena to $2.99. Bonnemer. Caleb Bonnemer. Base auto. That explains Skeens. Exactly. I rest my case. How about Justin Verlander? I have two examples, and I'm just going to stop. It proves the whole. It proves everything. They all have hot girlfriends. I was thinking the same thing, Retro, but that kind of goes against my narrative, so shush. Yeah, but there's different levels too. There's like, because they're all going to be 9s or 10s. But you got to look for the 10s. It's like, you know, you get a nice quality baseball card. You're like, man, this thing is almost perfect. Turns out to be a PSA 9, and it's a disappointment. You can apply the same logic to the... You have to. You have to apply that logic to it. What a small difference that we'd be talking about, too. Should write a thesis on this. I'm sure my wife would love that. She'd love it. Honey, just go along with this, please. I gotta go check out all the major leaguers' girlfriends and then break them down. We're gonna shuffle it up. I think I only did it once. There we go. Yeah, that's a good Unleashed video. Was that... Who was that? Russell? That was Russell. Now we're on Charlie. Charlie, you get a whole box. What am I shuffling them around for? Or wait. No, that's TJ that gets a whole box. Charlie, you get 3. Okay, so I shuffled them for a reason. There's 3. Who's the chase and update? Nick Kurtz. But there's a lot of good rookies in update. It's underrated. If someone says like, update doesn't have that many good rookies. Drake Baldwin, Kristen Campbell, Luke Kishal, Marcelo Meyer, Chase Dolander, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Zach Veen, Cam Smith. Those are some pretty good rookies. And at least they all have upside because they were high draft picks and high up on the top 100 list. So just to name a few. It's okay. I know that a lot of people aren't on the same, like, they just don't get it. Like your average knucklehead doesn't know any of those guys. And that's okay. I do. Fontanelli to 75. Eldridge. It's you got to go deep to know prospects, and then rookies. People just know like the top guy. And they don't understand the nuance behind how many at-bats did they get? When did they come up to the bigs? Did they get hurt? Did they get playing time? Where were they batting in the lineup? There's all these factors that come into play. How old are they? And then what's their, you know, like their Baseball America breakdown on their different skill levels, their scouting grades, and what do those mean? Ty Pete, there's so many factors. Most people don't have time to look into that stuff. Nor do they care. I kind of like it. Come on, Charlie. Let's get you something good out of here. Hobby's at 190 on blowout and it's not even sold out yet. Well, it wouldn't be a blowout. Blowout has a huge inventory. Even though it's not as much as it used to be, it's still very huge. They never, no matter what the release is, Blowout, David Adams, Steel City, they very rarely sell out of their inventory and release day of anything, no matter how good it is. Because they price it to the point where it's not just going to get liquidated out and then no one else can get any. Chase Davis to 99 and Carson Benji to 150. Now, Topps.com, if Topps.com has stuff for whatever price they're selling it at, and then it sits there, that's more of a concern. Like, okay, what does that mean? Could mean a lot of things. Could mean they tried to sell too much, tried to sell it for too high, the release isn't very good, or it's just not very popular. There's a lot of factors. But Blowout needs to retain inventory. All the distributors do. Even like your LCS, man. If you go in there and it's like, this is a little higher than I would like to spend, there's a reason, and it's probably because they don't have very much inventory, and they don't just want the first guy to walk out with their entire supply. They want to be able to have some for a little while. And the way that the distribution's going these days, it's tough. Got to buy it on the secondary market. Even LCSs, and that's no fun for them because then they got to really jack the price up if they want to make any money. Okay, that was Charlie. Now TJ with 6. Last box. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Get rid of this. Forgot to delete Paul. Whew. All right, those for sure are yours, TJ. And then we get 3 more out of here. Chrome came out 2 days ago. That's why, too. No, it didn't, CTK. It was available for sale, but it has not come out yet. Big difference. You can pre-order all kinds of stuff months in advance. That doesn't mean it came out. Today, this product comes out. It came out. Today, update came out. Chrome update doesn't come out for, I don't know. I don't know when the release date is, but it's not for a little while, at least. A few weeks at least, right? I don't know if we have a release day. 3. And then the next 3 right here. And then we move on to update. Release day. But first, 6 for TJ. We're going to get some autos. We're going to get some numbered stuff. Are we going to get another patch autograph? Stick around and find out. Hidalgo to 175. Campos. Chrome Aqua to 75. And Nimala. That's a nice hit. Nimala to 75. He is in the top 20, I believe. Let's see here. I don't know. Maybe not. I can't find him. I thought he was. I know I saw him. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't have the... There he is. He's number 41 on the top 100 list. Hey, Jack. You had Cosmic and Chrome update pre-order same weeks as update release. Is that better, Stryker? Yeah, it's more accurate. Thank you. We require accuracy around here. It's nothing against you. I can't have people saying things that aren't true. Because they're very confused as it is. I guarantee you write that, and then if you say something wrong, someone's gonna go out and like panic and look, and like it's just Aiden Miller to 199. Cody Freeman. So I gotta call it out. Nothing against you. It's all good. Just a slight misinterpretation. Cody Freeman. Let's go. More autos. Teodo to 299. Nishida. Chrome. Green to 99. Come on, TJ. Got 3 more for you. Sundstrom to 299. Gold Serrano 13 of 50. And here's an auto. Yeah, we got an auto. Cole Mathis 23 of 75. Muck City in the house. How's it going, brother? Todd, Saturday for the fight. Are you able? No, David, unfortunately, I missed it. It sold out like immediately. Brooks Brannon. A blue to 150. Restituyo. X-Fractor. And Jang to 175. Got a lot of stuff. TJ, you got a lot of stuff. Big ol' stack. Look at that stack of top load cards. Opened a mega box at Topps NBA. Worst box I've ever opened. It's kind of a different standard for that stuff. Because even if you get base Coopers, someone told me that PSA 10 base Coopers were selling for like $500 or more. And so there was like a base VJ Edgecomb that sold for like $1,500. Now, those aren't, they're not going to be that price, but even the base rookies sell for an awful lot gemmed up in basketball. Who knows what they'll settle at? I'm not even close to an expert at basketball cards. But it's just a different game, man. Even like inserts are bigger in basketball, and you get a lot of Coopers. It's more about like just getting like a bunch of stuff for the dollar. Good bang for the buck. But yeah, I know my megas were pretty dry too. I did end up with more hits for the dollar than you would get out of hobby or jumbo formats. So if you go the big sample route and you get a bunch of them, like a case, you're gonna get a bunch of stuff. You're gonna be able to put a lot of sets together if that's what you want to do. You got one flag base. Well, if they're selling for a couple $100 and you spent 50 on a mega, in a gem, of course, take out your grading fees, you did well. If you look at it like that, I know, like, we want to look at it like, I didn't get a Cooper flag auto. Dang it, that's a suck box, but it's not realistic. You can open cases of jumbos and not get a good auto or a good relic. You're going to get some better, lower numbered stuff, I would think, but still no guarantees no matter what format. Sharif, you're up. One pack. Let's go. I don't, AZ. George Wilco, you got an auto. One pack, one autograph. Just like that. Three NBA Fanatics boxes en route, Brandon. Good luck, man. Those are the funnest format. They're loaded. They're super loaded. Every pack has it, like, at least one thing, if not multiple things. December 10th. Okay, so we got like a month in between. That's good. Cosmic is December 17th. Sweet. What's your position on grading 101s? If it looks like a gem, definitely grade it. I've never been like, it's such a luxury spot to be in when you're like, do I get my 101 graded? It's like, geez, dude, you got a 101? Sweet. They're so rare. They're so hard to pull. So if you're in that position at all, you're just like in this win-win situation. But yeah, get them graded. You don't have to get them. You can just get them authenticated. That's fine. If it's like maybe you're not gonna gem, just get it authenticated. Drew, your pack, sir. I don't think there were megas last year for update either. Whoa, whoa, oh no. Did we just get the hit of the break for Drew? Oh, dual red auto to 10. Kristen Campbell and Franklin Arias. That is the hit of the day. Dually. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. It's burning. It's burning my fingers. Drew got one pack. Nice hit, dude. 9 of 10 red dual auto. Sweet. Wow. And a Lynn to 199. Wombat says, I've opened 5 basketball packs so far. I've gotten 1 auto and 2 jersey patches. That's super lucky. And congratulations. You're a Red Sox fan too? Wow, double good. Last but not least, William. This is the last pack, and then we're moving on immediately to Topps Update. So stay here. Barrow. X-Fractor. Caglione. Last 2 packs. Whoa! It is a case hit. Nice. Harry Ford game used autograph. 118 of 200. Nice, William. Billy, 12-month member, says, that's me. Congratulations. Harry Ford. Good player. I believe we will see him this year. Think we might see Cal move to first and Harry Ford coming in as the full-time catcher, but who knows? Tops update. It's time. Hobbies and jumbos. And we're going to sprinkle in a box, holiday mega box, into each break as well. We're on break number 1. I need to refill my glass of water and my coffee. I'll be back in under a minute. Mrs. Breaks did not make a full pot of coffee today. Why? She thinks that I don't drink as much coffee on break days, which is inaccurate. I need a full pot. Okay, here we go. I think, let's see, yeah, let's start out with a hobby. Break number 1, you ready? All right, crowd, get fired up. Brand new release. Hit the like button. Come on. Let's go. Man, Paul, you're involved in some questionable things, aren't you? You bought a... Not only are you not a slammer and tried buying in, but you bought a spot for your friend as well. Trying to sidestep the system. If I spot too much of this, I'll start making everything password. Like you have to put a password in to buy. I've done that in the past. And I'll do it again if I have to. But you snuck in, eh? For Dave B. Let's see. Yankees. He got the Yankees. Have to keep my eyes a little closer on the people buying in. Churio. Corey coming in with a $10 super chat. Sending good luck vibes. Good luck to everyone. Don't be like me and have 4 ambulance rides, 2 hospital stays, and 3 emergency room visits. Enough of that, though. Stryker breaks, always a great time. Corey, geez Louise, man. Hope you feel better. Appreciate the super chat. Sounds horrible. There's a lot of shiny stuff in here, but it's those All-Star Game cards. Colson, 6-month hitter chat. Here's the quick healing, Corey. Get better soon. It's very nice of you, Colton. Here we go. Mickey Mantle.
We're just going to fly through the base, guys. It's just base cards. We're going to see thousands and thousands and thousands of them. We don't need to see them all. Rainbow foil. Zephyrhan. MVP Verlander. Throwback. Insert. And Otani All-Star. Cade Horton. Crochet. And the mystical is Juan Soto. These seem like box hits. They should be. It should be. I think they were a little easier than a box hit last year, but I like the fact that they're a little tougher to pull. Those look awesome. Ryan Bergert. That is a vintage stock to 99. Vintage stock looks sweet. Stand-worthy card number 1. Heading to Ryan. Paul, no one's saying that. There's just a way that we do things. And it's just fair. It's set up so that it's fair. You got to just go through the right system. And you know the system. You're just trying to go or sidestep it. It's all right. It's okay. No one's mad at you. Ah, we did get 2. Okay. So much for all that box hit talk. I only got 1 out of my box. That's why I thought that. Dalton Rushing. And a gold. Chase Lee. Gold to 2025. Another rainbow foil. All-Star game. Oh! This is a nasty hit. Nomar Heavy Lumber Auto. Game used bat, and he signed the game used bat. That is a sweet, tough pull. Super tough pull. Awesome hit. Mark. What a banger. We already got the hot B? What? How is that not numbered? It should be numbered to like 25 or something. Snap a pic real quick. Pujols Archives insert. Bleacher Reachers. Votto. Lazar to 250. Couple of hits in a row. James Wood and first pitch, Big Sean. These aren't super common either. Oh, he did it at the Tigers game. At Comerica, September 26th. No, I wasn't at that game. You got a bonus hit too. What a box. Edwin Diaz. All-Star Game event worn pinstripe. We're getting hooked up right away. Big Sean's the most common one. They're all going to be the same amount. They're all going to have the same amount of them, these first pitch cards. Like however many they made. We got a common Big Sean first pitch. I haven't seen the checklist, but no, I know. I'm just the way you said it is just like you get it. Like some people think that a certain player. Oh yeah, we gotta take a picture of this. Hit the brake. But you know how some people think that like whatever rookie everybody's chasing, Paul Skeens, let's just say, from last year, they'll be like, I think they produced less of those cards. They produced the same amount of all of them. It's just that's the one you're looking for. So when you don't see it as much as you would like, you just assume that they printed less of them. Another one of those hobby fables. Thanks for subscribing, Screwball. Nice. Jacob Wilson, Silver Pack Mojo. And a Purple Max Freed to 75. It's a good pack. I noticed the silver packs in 2024 Topps update were super juicy, so hopefully that continues for 2025 Topps update. Who's the heavy lumber? Nomar. Hey, Keith. Not really any bangers in the first pitch. Yeah, I think I looked at it and I thought the same thing. I was just like, meh. Crazy I can't pull a MVP buyback of Judge or Ohtani. Yeah, I mean, collation, sample size, all that. I've gone through runs where like it seems like there's less of them. And you're just like opening box after box and you're not hitting one. But then I've also gone through runs where they're in every box and it's like, whoa, did they? It's natural. We try to see patterns in everything. That's what humans do. And if you don't have a big enough sample size, it's just going to look all wonky and people are going to be like, oh, there must be something. Put on their conspiracy cowboy hats. Start going wild. I like a good conspiracy. But then again, I like to chop them down when I know they're not true. Oh, lots of stuff going on here. First, the autograph. Wagaman. For the Angels. Camille, congratulations. Chandler Simpson. Suarez. Sand Glitter. Eric Haas. And what is this? Ohtani. Night Terrors? I haven't seen that yet. Is that a tough one? Is that a tough card? Does anybody know? I'm top loading that just because I haven't seen a Night Terrors insert yet. I hope that's rare. It should be. Not rare. They're common. Dang it. I didn't get any in my hobby box, and we didn't get one in the last hobby box either. top loading it anyway. Just cause it's cool and it's Otani, so it's probably worth a little something. Otani's the most common one. Soto Mystical, Judge, Skeens All-Star, and Harrington Rainbow Foil. What do we have here? Just a gold? Just a gold. Romy Gonzalez. It looked a little bit different. Man, the center of these packs is pretty juicy. Bryce Black Gold. Verlander. Rooker. And a Sand Glitter. Fulford. And a bonus auto! Are we getting a bonus stuff already? We got 2 autos and a relic. We'll take it. And that's numbered 5 of 5. Holy. Carlos Narvaez. Rookie autograph to 5. Jeez. The break is already going very well. Man. Between those 2 home field advantages and now a bonus autograph to 5. Seems super juiced. Have you seen more stuff, Mike, coming out of other people's boxes? Like bonus hits? McKenzie, Olsen, Arias, and Frazier. Rainbow foil and a blue to 150. You had bonus autos in both your jumbo boxes, Mello? You got a ton of color. They seem super. Every jumbo I've seen opened had 2 autos. Hold on. You saw one of the Golden Mirror autos earlier? They're sweet. I'd love to see one of those today. Oh, there we go. Another Night Terror. Shaw, Gore, Sand Glitter, Trout. Here's our another relic. Two autos. Two relics. Kurt, congratulations. Gonna have a packed stage, you say? Another mystical. Soto, Alonso, Connor Joe, Rainbow Foil. Trout, Black Gold, Marcelo rookie, Freddie, Duvall. Geez, back-to-back numbered cards to 99. How is it that people are saying this is like 36% more produced than last year? There seems to be a lot of numbered stuff coming out. They didn't increase the amount of numbered cards. They're like the same. I think. Wait, update. Does it have the... I don't know. Seems pretty juicy, especially with the amount of autos coming out. Bonus hits, maybe. I don't know. Trying to figure it out live on the fly while doing other things is not gonna happen. Bigfoot, I can't remember. Can't remember if I got any. I tried, but I've tried to get like 4 releases lately, and I've missed on most of them. I can't remember what one I actually hit, if it was Cosmic or not. I feel like I missed it, but I could check. Either way, I'm gonna get some. As much as I possibly can, because it's one of my favorite releases. Ernie Banks, Kwan, India. Ooh, the green to 99 Black Gold, Matt Shaw. Rookie. Kurt with the hits. Less hits in retail, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe they just jacked up the amount of retail and then kind of... But retail have their own exclusive numbered cards, though. Which doesn't mean anything, really. But it's just... maybe you're right, though. That's probably it. More retail. Wait. Dude, we got 3 relics and 2 autos. Volpe game used. That's... We'll take it. We'll take it. That's only our second box. We had a hobby. Did we get 2 things out of the hobby box too? Is that what happened? We should have 2 relics. We got a bonus thing. So we got a bonus out of our hobby box too, right? I mean, we got 1, 2, 3 autographs and 1, 2, 3 relics. 3 autos and 3 relics out of 1 jumbo and 1 hobby. Mega box. I can't keep track of it all. Okay, so 2 autos and 2 relics is what we got out of that. Law Butt. Cookie. Evan Carter. Glitter. Thanks, C Booth. Feels good to finally get a good hit. Tatis with a necklace made of Christmas lights and a wreath. If you're just joining us, please hit the like button. We're almost to 400. Lapeer glitter. Over 600 in the chat. Hit the like. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. It's free. You just hit the subscribe button. Another cookie? 2 cookies. Okay. Usually it's only 1. And if you subscribe while we're live here, your name will pop up on the screen right up there and everybody will think you're a legend. J-Hen. Mason Wynn. Rainbow Blue. Oh, got the chrome to 199. So you get a chrome when you don't get a hit. There's the sky blue, Julio. And Jason Dominguez. It's like his first non-rookie card, feels like. Geez, Adam Frazier, you're kind of up on a pedestal there. I don't know if you quite deserve that. Camo? No, it's still here. I mean, I haven't pulled one out of update. I believe it's still here. Pulled one recently in something. Was it last year? Let me see. Yes, Memorial Day camo to 25 is still a thing. Ellie, my draw, rushing, and a Dylan Cruz rookie to 150. Silver packs are looking good so far. We got to open more though, but we're getting color out of our silver packs. I think maybe that it's starting to become more clear that maybe the hobby and jumbos are limited and maybe they just increased retail if there's that much of an increase. Chasing Majors has the Night Terrors print run at 27.5. Okay. Yeah, no Mother's Day and Father's Day anymore. Instead, they've got gold holofoils, gold diamantes, and gold rainbow foils to 50, depending on what format. The diamantes are only available in hanger boxes. Free Flying says, Stryker Breaks, I just told my cousin about your channel. That's great. Word of mouth. It's the best advertisement. Black gold design. It is kind of weird that it's like an X. It's an odd looking X with a circle in the middle. But I still like it. I think if we were to rank it, in the last few years, black gold. It might be the lowest one, but I'd need to consult Muck City on that, see what he thinks. He's the expert, the black gold expert. So when Muck City, if he's still here or if he comes around, you'll have to let us know what you think. If you need me to show you, I will show you. We can get a good look at it. Back-to-back judges. There's a Kurtz. Simpson, 90. Mystical Tucker. Lazar and Meyer to 250. Shane Smith Rainbow Foil. Ooh, spooky. Night Terror. Gold Trinan. Wilson All-Star. Welcome, JS. Thank you for the sub. What's the best box to get? What's the best box to break for someone just getting back into the hobby, guys? Been 40 years. Welcome back. While we just have this release coming out today, Topps Update, it's a good time to get back into the hobby. So if you're just looking for some stuff like good bang for the buck to rip, good value that also has some good upside, this is a perfect spot for you to be, because you can go to retail stores, Walmart, Meijer, Target, even Best Buy and GameStop should probably have some boxes. Go buy a couple hanger boxes, fat packs. They're all cheap and good value. I would start there if I were you. Hanger boxes, they never let you down, really. They've got exclusive Diamante parallels in them that look awesome. You're going to love the way they look. 2 boxes left in break 1. This is what you're looking for. Pete Crow Armstrong on the cover. Not necessarily this box. It's a little more expensive to get into a hobby box. But hanger boxes, even blaster boxes, and when Fanatics boxes come out, those ones are probably going to be good. I haven't run the numbers on them yet, so I'll let you know if they're good. And I'll drop a link on my channel. That's why I hit the notification bell, so you get notified when I post or go live, post a video. Because I'll let you guys know what the best format is and where to find it. Nothing. Ray says, my jumbo had 4 Travis Jankowski parallels. One was numbered to 99. Oh no. What did KC pull? Oh, maybe maybe we missed a hit out of that, or we didn't get one that was put into a different box or something. See, that is usually what happens when you're like, yeah, sweet, bonus hits coming out of here. It's usually because one of them got slid into another box by mistake, so someone's gonna end up with a bust box. Guess it works itself out if you get multiple boxes. Oh, a clear to 10, wow. Big Poppy, Bleacher Reachers, Scooble and Haas, Rainbow Foil, Dolander, Rising Rookies, Relic, Kim. Looks cool. I like it. I like the design. Brett's got the Dodgers. MVP Bryce and All-Star Machado. Look at how cool Bryce looks. Wow. What a cool dude. Muncie, 90. Gold. We got a gold. Caratini, gold to 50 for Nick. Black gold, Ellie. There you go, Muck City. So you can pause it and get a good look. Just in case you want to tell us where you think this ranks in the last couple of years. Keishel. Mystical. Twins fans are big on Keishel. Ramirez. Otani All-Star. Soto. Too much gold, not enough black. I'm a fan of the X-Men. Here's our hit. It's a redemption autograph of Juan Soto. We got another heavy lumber auto relic. Maybe there's more of these. That would be cool. Just like a few more. Very nice. 2 of them in one break. Unbelievable. Josh, yes. Nice hit, brother. Rhea flipped around. Don't know why. Crochet All-Star. Julio. Another numbered card. Criswell to 250. Pena All-Star and Matsui. Uncommon. Uncommon first pitch card. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. I mean, the first pitch card itself is relatively uncommon. And a gold Max Meyer. Jumbo box. There you go, KC. Nice hit, brother. Whoa, what's going on behind me? Two heavy lumber relic autos, yeah. No reason not to do more of these. Not like super common, but they were super rare before. If we just got two of them, they might be a little more common. I guess it's a little tougher to sign an actual bat piece, but this card itself, it would be a little more expensive to make. But man, it's awesome. Yeah, they're usually to 25. So that's another reason to believe that maybe they're a little more common than they used to be. We got another numbered card, man. Dude, hobbies and jumbo boxes are... I still need a little bit more, but they very much feel shorter produced. Sosa to 50, gold. Just the amount that we're pulling out of silver packs. Golds, numbered cards. Sosa for Kurt. And Gabe dropping 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Gabe. There's a James Wood rookie. We'll take it. Timothy's got the Nets. Yeah, curator. I got to get everybody's opinion. Get your vote in. 9 or a 10? Angel Acuna. Gold mirror. I don't know, Wombat. Mazur auto. Base. Padres. For Ryan. Sasaki black gold. Cruz 90. Jazz. Hoffman. Sand glitter. Monteverde to 250. A Marlins hit. Brandon. Jumbos are 300 plus. Yeah, they're like 350 from what I've seen. Which is... that's a lot. I mean, last year's Topps Update Jumbos were like 389 for quite a while. Now they're in the 400 range, about 425. So comp it out, you know, like what... these should be cheaper than last year's, but by how much? And if there's a bunch of bonus hits coming out of them, people are going to buy them. So that means the price is going to go up. But I don't know if it's going to go up from here. 350. That seems like probably about the peak of what it should be. Maybe I could see them at 399 just for a while. Maybe they settle around 399. I don't know. Think I'll be able to get a case of Jumbo Chrome on release day? No. Buying cases on the Topps website is impossible of Jumbos. Somehow it sells out faster than humanly possible. I'm sitting here watching the clock with it open on my screen. Tick, tick, tick. 1 o'clock or whatever time it is, 12 o'clock. And I click refresh and like go to add a jumbo case to my cart and it's already sold out. So it's impossible. The bots or something get a hold of them. I thought they had the bot thing under control, but oh my goodness, that's a huge hit. Drake Baldwin rookie auto, numbered to 50. It's a gold. Nick, what a hit. Rookie of the year, Drake Baldwin. Wow. Sweet. No one has an answer for bots, sadly. I believe they do, David. Because if you go to Blowout, the website Blowout, and if you click on something too fast, they flag you for being a bot. So it is possible for them to flag bots. I just don't know that they want to go through that hassle. Because what does it really matter? They're trying to sell their product. They would like it to be evenly distributed between as many people as possible. But in the end, what does it really matter to them? Aaron Judge. Wow. What is this? A wood grain to 25. We're pulling some nasty stuff out of these. Tough pulls. That is a really tough pull. David. Wow. I mean, like, they kind of care to the point where, you know, they got like a queue line going and they're putting some time into try and you know, they got that EQL thing to try to make it even so that not one person just buys up all the stuff. So they are trying a little bit, but to the extent that it would take to really get rid of any bots, I don't know that they have that much motivation to go that extra, however many steps that would take. I think they're doing good. They're doing better than they ever have. But it's definitely not perfect. Therefore, what you should do is not rely on being able to just, like, you know, wait. Don't just wait and be like, well, maybe, because it's probably not going to happen. So have an alternative ready to go. Man, and we got a big patch. Kobe Mayo, rookie to 25. God, these jumbos are hitting. Sheesh. Nick, another one for you. Congratulations. Jacob Wilson, All-Star, Murdoch, Sand Glitter, Muncie, and Black Gold Kim. Yes. Wayne, yes. I'm losing track of how many hits we're getting because it's like we're getting bonus hits. Cardshells.com for the best supplies in the world. Easy glide, pre-cut corner, soft sleeves. You're going to want to try it out if you need some supplies. Veteran-owned company. Support the vets. Perfect timing. I need to get some more top loaders. They got these little top loaders. They come like this in a 100-pack with a pack of sleeves included. These are like the economy ones. Bulk, kind of bulk. right, Yelich game used swatch for JD. Rainbow foil, Vassal. Let's see here. If you want to join a Stryker break, I'm putting a link in the chat. Join my Patreon group, become a slammer. If you're watching on TV, just pull out your phone, snap a pic of that QR code. It'll take you to Patreon, where you can subscribe if you choose. Slammer tier. Support the channel. You can DM me with any questions you have and get in on a break. It's a Matt Shaw rookie. PCA, Robert Garcia, Sand Glitter, and a blue start the show. Blue rainbow foil to 150. Frank Thomas MVP. Man Cave tour. Yeah, I think I did a tour of my barn on Stryker Unleashed. My alternate channel. Channel number 2. Oh, that is a sweet parallel of Skeens. Haven't seen an all-star parallel yet. Just a pink. Must be unnumbered pink parallel of Skeens for JD. Cool. What's up, Brian? Another relic. Alcantara base relic. It's a nice Drake Baldwin rookie debut in a sand glitter. And top load that. Exclusive. These parallels right here you can only get out of jumbo boxes. They look a lot like the holofoils. That's the only problem. They used to have gold foils, and those looked a lot like the golds you would get out of hanger boxes. Yellow foils. And now they have sand glitter, and sand glitter looks a lot like holofoil, so maybe one day they'll get an exclusive that is actually exclusive. Image variation and update. It would be a golden mirror, is what you're thinking. Check out the hits, and then we'll do it again. We got 2 more breaks after this of Topps Update Series. Go ahead and hit that like button for me. Trying to get a bunch of likes on the video today. Bunch of concurrent watchers. Been settled in around 650. Here we go. Pozo to 250, Monteverde to 250, Sosa gold to 50. Kim, Rising Rookies, Meyer to 250, Wood, Mojo, Drake Baldwin, Gold, Rookie Auto to 50, Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin, Kobe Mayo, low numbered patch to 25, Rookie patch, Pink Skeens, Yelich game used memorabilia, swatch, got a blue to 150, Alcantara, Major League Material, Mazur Auto, Dylan Cruz, Mojo, Silver Pack, blue to 150. Frazier to 150, Volpe game used, Matt Shaw, black gold to 99, Duvall to 99, PCA, All-Star worn material, Narvaez, look at this one,
5 of 5. Red rookie auto. Berger to 99. That is a vintage stock. Diaz, all-star worn material. Lazar to 250. Freed to 75. Jacob Wilson, silver pack rookie. Wagaman rookie auto. Devin Williams, wood grain to 25. Another super tough pull. Caratini to 50. Then we got 2 heavy lumber autographs. Juan Soto and Nomar. These are awesome. Break number 2. Let's go. KC with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks for the banger, Stryker. Stryker is the GOAT, hoping to carry it forward tonight in my breaks. Good luck, all. Good luck to you, sir. I heard you pulled a clear. That's awesome. Here we go, on the road again. We're almost to 500 likes. We're going to do it. The goal. We're going to get there. Make you a deal. We get to 500, I won't even bring it up again. Golden mirror, clear, and a gold mojo in my hobby. Holy. That's a ridiculous hobby box. This guy thinks he's funny. Drake Baldwin. Mojo rookie. Hey, Ben. Got a hobby of A&G on pre-order. Good luck to you. Yeah, Dan, Bowman Chrome is loaded. It's very, very fun rip. There's lots of stuff coming out of it. High upside, as well as like other kinds of hits that you can get out of there that are super collectible, that aren't just like players' autos, the Garbage Pail Kids cards. And then like the upside of some of those prospects, you don't know, nobody knows what they're going to end up being, but they could be the next biggest thing, you know? So there's like longevity for the release too. Like it could be like a couple of years and then a couple of them break out, or this upcoming year, or you never know. And then it gets even better. Hey, Leo. Thanks for the good vibes, brother. Here's a black gold. James Wood, rookie black gold. Nice and centered. I'm going to put him on the stage. He's wearing his black jersey, too. Goes well with it. Okay, break number 2. Kurt with the Nationals. Rainbow foil, nobody. Judge All-Star, Drake Baldwin. It's a Baldwin box. Rising Rookies, Jackson Jobe. Going to the Tigers. Eric. Nice hit. Kyle Tucker, Night Terrors. Fernando, 1990. It's a rainbow foil low. Scooble All-Star. Kobe Mayo, Mystical. Comes a gold. Jace Young, rookie debut gold. I like that. Man, that's another thing. The Tigers have Jace Young, who's like a high prospect. High-end prospect. Who, if he gets it right, we got even more infield help. It's just so tough, man, because, like, I mean, it says third baseman here for Jace Young, but he can play any of the infield, second, short, third. So do you invest a lot of money into a Bo Bichette or a Gleyber Torres, knowing that, I mean, maybe just Jace isn't the guy. The system would know more than me, obviously. Oh my gosh. Black to 10. Mitch Spence. Going to Nicholas. Nice hit, man. We're already hitting the low stuff. Bucket list, pull a garbage pail kid. They're super tough to pull, man. I think I only pulled 2 this year, and I had a lot of cases. Manuel Selman. What does he do? Oh, international surfing star. All right, Manuel. It's kind of a lot going on there with nothing. Ken Griffey Jr. Bleacher Reachers. PCA All-Star. Ramirez, 90. Jumbo box. First pitch should be foil. I just don't know how collectible they are going to be no matter what they do to them. Even if they bedazzle them up and foil them up. If it's somebody real special, then I could see it. But if it's just like a guy like that who nobody really knows. If you get a famous rock star singer or different sports star. Who else? Trying to think like A&G. I don't know. Is that the first jumbo where we haven't gotten any parallels? Drew Romo rookie auto for Torrey. Yeah, like the Wemby first pitch was actually something. That was something special. Just, I'm thinking different sports stars that would do it. Or you know, UFC star, basketball star, football star, hockey, any of the big sports. Former players, former superstar MLB players, that would be, and they threw out the first pitch. That would be cool. Collectible, maybe. Yeah, famous YouTube streamers of baseball cards. Probably extremely collectible, but... Dolander to 250. Star-studded. Veen. Soto. Mystical. Andy Reid, that one actually, when I pull it, and I pulled a couple of blues too of the Andy Reid, I feel like it's got to be a little bit at least collectible. It's not like Andy Reid has a bunch of cards, but there's a bunch of people who respect him and like him. He's a legend. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? I don't think we've ever brought that subject up. But is the Andy Reid card collectible at all? I'm not saying like super valuable, but is it something that you're like, oh, I'm gonna top load that one? Or like even the blue. Maybe not the base, but the blue. So I pulled a couple blues and I have them set aside to this day. And I'm thinking, should I get these graded? Tiger should have you throw out the first pitch, and I'm 100% serious. Yeah, I could probably do it, no problem. I mean, I know I could do it, but I mean, like realistically, would they get a hold of me? Or could I get a hold of them and have it happen? I don't know, probably. Would I want to? That's a whole nother thing. I don't know. I don't really care about doing that. Seems weird. It's probably like a dream for most people, but I'm indifferent. Marcelo, Sand Glitter. Got the true rookie Sand Glitter. Good card. Boston. Nick. Again. Yeah, I'm already living the dream. You pulled a blue, top loaded it, and sold it. There you go. Yeah, the CJ Stroud probably was collectible, or it maybe is. Just like if he's doing good. Mux, you got some blues as well. Mm-hmm. Yo-ho. Carson Kelly to 150. You pulled the Stroud blue last year. I don't know if I ever pulled the Stroud blue, but I pulled like 2 Reed blues. What is this? That's gotta be special. Keegan Hall art card? Have not seen one of these yet. It's gotta be good. Gotta be good. Leonardo. What is this? Come on. Help a brother out, chat. I haven't seen a parallel on the All-Star Game cards yet, except for pink, right? We saw unnumbered pink. Never seen that before, has anybody? It's not a real sketch, though. Like a 101. Topps posted a video about those sketch cards? Is it that rare? Jaime Westbrook. One in 127 jumbos. That's a tough pull.
That's a real tough pull. You have to open many cases to find one of those. Old man says 1 in 2971. Unless the 9 was a... Somebody's wrong. Their case hits doing hundreds on eBay. PCA. All-Star Game. For Mark. 127. So like 1 in 5 cases. Freddie. Jansen Sand Glittered. Paxton Schultz. Green to 99. We got a Mike Trout Black Gold. And that's it. Oh, sketch card, like the actual sketch card, 101 or something. Because I'm sure you can find the actual original version of that in here as a 101. Okay, there's a pink of the Yelich MVP 2018. It's got to be pretty tough. David. Keishel. Rookie relic for Ed. Holiday box intermission. Only 630 of those sketch cards. Gotcha. I would sell it immediately then. When you get it, if they're going for like $100, I'd sell it. If there's 630 of them. You could always buy it back for a later, down the road a little bit for less. Probably. I mean, who knows? You never know how these things are going to go, what's going to be like super popular, but I've got a pretty good idea of how things work. What did I do? Open half of those packs? Oh, no. Okay. I forgot what we were doing. Josh Young. Cookie Seager. Baker. Foil. Oh, hi, Ellie. Sliding in with a wreath and some lights around his neck. Put him right here. It is a Keegan Hall art card. It's artwork by Keegan Hall. Another cookie. Two cookies equals a chrome? Let's find out. J-Hen. Ah, I was wrong. Martinez and Cal Raleigh. Get a memorabilia card out of our box. You don't get a guaranteed hit anymore, but they're pretty common. You're pretty likely to get one. And if you don't get one, you get a Chrome exclusive instead. And you don't get a Chrome if you do get one. Nice. Little baby blue Otani. Dessert. Well, I think it's a little different to like a James Wood rookie versus just a Julio 5th year card or whatever. 3rd year card. Jacob Wilson. But you know what I mean? Like rookie stuff always sells for higher, and it should. But even that's probably a little high. Maybe not. Maybe it's right on. We got both today, Chris. We're doing hobbies and jumbos. These are hobby packs. There's a lot coming out of both formats. I would say both are good, but jumbos feel juicier. Bonus hits coming out of both, actually. We got bonus hits out of both formats. Yeah, that's why my voice is so hoarse, is because we were outside trying to take care of all the leaves, and we burnt a whole bunch of leaves, and I was even wearing a mask, and it like messed my voice up. And then it's been snowing ever since. Nice, Liam. What is on the screen? Dude, they keep showing. I glance up and there's like... It's supposed to be nature. Like vibrant 4K nature photos. And I look up and it's something different. They just sneak them in there. Soto, black gold. I'm sure the boys don't mind. Bregman for the Red Sox is our game used memorabilia hit. Cam Smith. A nice James Wood.
It's a sweet Dylan Cruz mystical. The mystical checklist last year was really big. I wonder if it was at least 20. It was kind of hard to pull good cards. Michael Lorenzen green. $13 more likes and we're at 500. If you haven't hit it yet, you can be the 500th like. And that means you get a whole year of good luck. Skeen's All-Star card. Pettit, like there's one. I don't know how popular Pettit is. He's popular, but does that count? Looks like his pouch is full. Jason, 11-month member. Stryker, love the content. Happy early holidays. Thank you, Jason. How's it going, Anthony? Happy update release day to you too. We got... Whoa, the camo looks way different. The camo is a rainbow foil camo, and it's to 25. 25 of 25. Michael Otanez. You probably can't even sit... Here, let me see it. Interesting choice. Nicholas, this is yours, my friend. After Hours Collector says the Golden Mirror autos are some of the nicest looking cards they've made in a while. I haven't seen one in person, but from what I've seen, they do look awesome. Just the pictures I've seen. Liam, I have some of those same fat packs sitting around my house. I bought them when they came out and I never opened them. I've been waiting for a good time. Now's a pretty good time. The Cade is like ridiculous. Probably a good time to chase a Cade Silver. I've also got a National Treasures FOTL box from that same year. I don't know what to do with it. It's not super expensive. Still $1,000, $2,000, something like that, but I kind of want to open that too. I don't know. Big Mac to 150. Going to Travis. J Soul. Thanks for joining. Just became a hitter. This is James Wood. Good
Silver packs out of that jumbo box. Yeah, Cam, we're experiencing that too. Lots of bonus hits. Oh, I haven't seen 4 silver packs. That'd be sweet. Oh yeah, we just got to 500 likes. Yes. Thank you. Bobby. Bobby Mystical. Did Cade sign for Panini? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't open a lot of Panini stuff, so I don't know. Look at the middle of this pack, dude. There's so many cards. Starting with a gold. Thomas. Autograph. Seth Johnson. For Andy. Card number to 250, Luke Keeschel. That's a big card. Nice hit. What is all this? Skeens Black Gold. Another Keeschel. Ellie All-Star and Kent Sandglitter. That is the juiciest middle of the pack I've seen in a while. Like, it's not about just the, maybe you pull one good card that's a good big name autograph or something. It's like, how many hits are you getting? No update? No, they don't have Breaker Delight. Topps Chrome update does. Only Chrome products have Breaker's Delight. Bowman Chrome. Actually, Bowman itself does too, I think. Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft, Topps Chrome Update are the Breaker's Delights. And I'm not sure 100% on the Bowman Draft or the regular Bowman. I think they do. It just depends, Craig, on the cost of the wax and the brakes. Today they were cheaper. Today they were cheaper because flagship stuff is cheaper. They're like $50 today. Even less earlier when we were just doing packs. But when we get into more expensive stuff, they're usually around 100. Do high rollers, they're like 150. Lee. And the autograph is Mick Abel. Base auto of the Phillies. Rookie auto. Going to Andy. There's Matsui throwing out the first pitch. Oh my gosh, no way. Bryce, Schwarber, Matz, and an orange. Wow. Numbered to 25, rookie for Seattle. Leo. I thought it was going to be another camo. But oranges are to 25 as well. How do you join a break? Here, I'll drop a link in the chat. You gotta become a slammer, which is just part of my membership little group. Join the slammer tier. I put a link in the chat right there. Here's a QR code. If you're watching on a TV or something, you can just pull out your phone, scan the QR code, take you to Patreon. But the reason I do that is because I only do breaks twice a week at this point. Maybe 3 days in the future, but it just depends, like, what releases come out. And so, like, there's a lot of people that want to join the break, so I got to kind of funnel it down. And I only want the people that are fans of the channel, like, people that like what I do, not just random strangers, because random strangers can be weird. And I just want fans of the channel to be able to join. So you got to join the membership to get in. Here we go. Dalton Rushing, Black Gold, Acuna, O'Hearn, and a Sand Glitter. John says, never heard of Lau, and I watched almost every Mariners game. Me neither, brother. I'm sure he pitched at least an inning or three. He at least faced 3 batters in the majors at one point. Nick Kurt's debut, followed by Josh Hader with his camcorder at the All-Star game. Pro debuts looking good. Bloxoid. It was loaded, all kinds of color, almost every pack had numbered cards, and there's chrome you can get out of there. 4 autos per box. 6 packs, so almost every pack has an autograph. It's fun. It's a good bang for the buck. James Wood, 90. Brandon Young to 150. There's Bryce, looking cool again. He's already in the Nationals. Here's a Hassel rookie. Kirk Gibson, now we're talking. That's the best first pitch card. Kirk Gibson in a pink. He's probably not going to be around too much longer, so this might be a special card. Going to Eric. One pack and 1 hobby box remain in break number 2. And then we got 1 more break to go. Whoa, look at that thing. What's this thing? Gold? Yeah, gold to 50. All-Star Stitches relic card. You would think a gold to 50 would have a little bit more going on there. Guess not. Usually it's like a patch on a gold. That's from Mark. Wow, that's cool, Dan. Good luck, Sonny. Ken says I had a Teoscar All-Star Relic to 25 that was just a napkin. Yeah, I mean, if they're not giving you a patch on a card number to 25... Daniel with $1.99 says, opened my first hobby box and had no hit. Call Tops. You can submit a missing hit form claim on their website. Just keep your box. Fill out all the appropriate information. You don't even have to call them. Dessert. James Wood. About time we got an auto out of our silver pack. Cam Smith. Nice hit, Nick. Yeah, let's give that a 55. It's a little thicker. It's numbered to 199. Nice. Gold. Ribby Royalty. Harper hits mark and win to 2025. Veteran combos. Judge and Jazz to 150. Going to Adam. Whoa! 30 of 50 on-card autograph of Torrey Hunter. Gold parallel. Cool hit. Twins hit for Ed. Nice, Ed. Bedazzled stand. Purple to 250. Crew missiles. Oh, there's a cool Otani mystical. Another gold. Check out the hits. Any redemption autos? Yeah, we did get one, and it was a good one. James Wood silver pack, Young to 150, Wood 90, Ellie SP, Kelly to 150, Keishel player worn rookie, Schultz to 99, Yelich pink, PCA All-Star game, Blue Malloy, purple Mets card, Dolander rainbow foil rookie, Job Rising rookies, Wood black gold, Romo rookie auto, Marcelo Sandglitter, Hader, All-Star game worn, Mick Abel auto, Martinez, game used Bregman, Wood silver pack, McGuire to 150, Otani sky blue, Wilson silver pack, Lorenzen to 99. Blue City Boys, Gibson pink, Seth Johnson rookie auto, Keishel rookie to 250, Cruise missiles to 250, Mitch Spence to 10, the black to 10. Special sketch card type artwork by Keegan Hall. Julio. Lau to 25. Otanez camo to 25. Matt Boyd gold All-Star game worn. Cam Smith silver pack mojo auto to 199 and Torrey Hunter gold autograph to 50. We've got one break left, and it's break number 3. Good luck, everybody. Same breaks Friday. We'll probably do mixers on Friday with update. Starting with a hobby box. Silver pack. Kim rookie, Ozzy, Keishel, and Dawson. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Brandon. He says, I'm surprised they don't do a red and blue ink for the autos to stretch them out like Heritage does. They did some red inks for Tier 1, and they looked really cool. We pulled one the other day. But yeah, it would be like, it's just one more thing to do. You know, just give them some red inks. Maybe they're numbered to 25 or something, or I don't know. Hand numbered. I'm going to give a little time to our members, I think. Here you go, members. The floor is yours. Box number 1, good luck. Break number 3. Hank Aaron, Bleacher Reachers. Got a Kim. And Scherzer, game used for the Blue Jays. It's going to Corey. What's up, Marshall? Pulled a rookie HFA Jace Young. Super stoked. Awesome. MVP Reggie. There's Fried and Soderstrom. Didn't know you could turn it on and off like that. Yeah, I can. I just usually keep it open for everybody, but I should do this like once a break. When there gets to be a lot of people in, it's a good time to do it. Just give you another benefit of joining channel membership. Gold, Dane Myers. Torque. There's a purple Kyle Hendricks. Going to Graham. Black gold, Mike Trout. We haven't seen a ton of those parallels. And Retro coming in, dropping 5 gifted memberships. See, now you're talking. Get some more people involved. Thank you, Retro. Check and see if you got a green highlight. That means you are now a member on Retro. Joe DiMaggio. That's probably about it out of that box. One more. Kind of a dry box. but that means good things to come. Mark says members only chat makes me feel special. Good. That's the point. Shaka with a 30-month member chat says, members crew, it's time to party. Retro says, so cheap, why wouldn't you? I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Now we're talking. Jumbo box. Let's go. Bonus hit time. It's party time. Scherzer numbered. Oh, it is to 150. Good call. Not really. Is that a blue? Is that why? That's a blue line there, maybe? Blue around there. Nice. Marcelo. Hassel. Ah. Liam says, come on, 5 o'clock. I'm ready for a cold one. Been a long day. I hear you. Trevor McDonald. Autograph. Julia's ready. Brandon says, here's to that golden mirror auto. Ooh. Yeah. I think this year, Jonah. Middle of the pack. Tucker. Buxton. Wood. Blanco. To 250. Going to Jonathan. Yeah, I like the consistency. Same numbers across different releases. They need to now dial in Sapphire. Get them on the same page too. Black Gold Acuna. Alcantara Sand Glitter. Harrington, blue to 150. That's his rookie. Campbell, 90. Kershaw, Salmons. I watch almost every Tigers game, and I've never heard of Salmons. But let's see. Let's guess. How old's this guy? 27. Way older. 30-year-old rookie. Thank you, Topps Update, for including him into this set. One touch? 30-year-old rookie. It's one thing. I mean, even like a 26-year-old rookie is just like. Oh, hey, he finally made it. What a grind. Let's look at the bright side. Dude is a grinder. He's got to be a grinder. The back of his baseball card is that long and he never made it. Oh my God. I salute you, Brian Sammons. 6'4", 235. Pitcher. Gold. Ballesteros. Rookie debut. Oh, that's a nice one. Sand Glitter. Drake Baldwin. Philip, good luck. Name a rookie / prospect that you've been dead wrong about in the past 2 years. Past 2 years? Rookie or prospect? Well, prospects usually take longer than 2 years to pan out. It's real easy to miss on prospects. There's been like dozens and dozens of them. I don't know. Rookies, though. I'm pretty picky about rookies. They got to be like 20 years old and have like at least a 4-WAR season. I can't think of any off the top of my head that haven't been. I can't think of an example because I'm so right about everything. I'm just kidding, but I mean, I don't hype anybody up that I don't really believe in, and then I can't think of any that have failed. I mean, like Tatis would be the closest thing, but he's not a failure by any means. He's like MVP caliber player still. But he messed up off the field, so that was a miss in that regard. But on the field, he still crushes. Like, I'm a Julio guy. I like, Julio, Bobby, Vlad, Tatis, Ellie, Jackson Merrill. So Jackson Merrill, but his was injury related. And he's going to come back and be like a 5-WAR guy next year. So I'm not worried about that, but I guess that would qualify. There's an Ellie Black Gold. Ellie had a bit of a down year, but he still had a really good year. And I'm still really confident in Ellie. Because if you look at the underlying stats, the underlying metrics, which I do, like I base my analysis on underlying stats, not necessarily like what's your ERA or what's your batting average. It's like, okay, what's your BABIP, what's your WOBA, what's your OPS plus, what's your Sierra for pitchers, what's your FIP plus. Like I look at stuff like that. So that stuff rarely lies. Nick Kurtz. That's a good one. Matt Shaw, debut rainbow foil. Kim. What happened? Retro, you gifted some and it already came through, if that's what you're talking about. That's actually a nice card. Keep your eye on Robert Hassel. This guy's been a top prospect for a while. That's his true rookie. I think he was a high schooler. Part of that Juan Soto trade. And Mick Abel. Player worn memorabilia for the Phillies. Going to Tony. No mega box for a mid-break rip. You gifted some. It should have gone through. Retros went through. Here, let me try to take it off, see if that affects anything. I don't think it will, but... Missed a canvas like 3 minutes ago. Sure about that? What was the card and what was the name of the player? Nick York. Josh Naylor canvas. Hold on. We'll check it out. Canvas? The heck is that? Whoa. I didn't even know that was a thing. I couldn't even tell. Looks like the rest of the cards. I mean, it would have got sort. We got to sort through all these cards again. So I would have found it, but good heads up. Numbered to 50. That is really tough to spot if you're not on the ball. Okay. Kyle. Very nice. Wait a second. He's got a hat on. Jacob Wilson has an elf hat on. That's a short print. Going to Chris. Cookie Gunner.
Do you copy over? Running time jump program.
What the heck is in his back pocket?
Opening the vortex. Start
You see that? It's got like a top on it. Never noticed that before. Wyatt. Blue rainbow. This is rookie cup card. Rookie all-star cup. I didn't know canvas was a thing either. I've never hit one before. There's a sliding mitt. There's like a top on it. It's fine. Chrome refractor Christian Walker to $4.99 and an Otani. Shay with a $4.99 super chat says, used the link you put in the chat and bought 3 Fanatics boxes of Topps NBA and pulled a Flag Topps foil parallel. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Answer me this. Was the box that you pulled it in, was every card a rookie? Out of that, every Topps border card a rookie? Because that's the rumor. But I've yet to have a box like that, so I don't know. Jesse pulled a 101 auto out of a Fanatics blaster. I've gotten multiple people emailing me huge hits they got out of those Fanatics blasters. 101s, 101 autos, crazy, crazy hits. Look at Kumar. Baby blue.
Mission log 2050-01. The entire population is under siege. Oxygen levels are normal. We arriving at the destination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Purple Drake Baldwin. Brian's got the Braves. Nice. Purple Mojo. Let's go. Silver Pack's been pretty good. And Jose drops 5 gifted memberships in the chat. Thank you, Jose. Not an all rookie Topps foil box for you. Okay. Interesting. First year delving into basketball. First year for me since like 1997. I mean, I have bought a few packs, but not this serious. I haven't opened this seriously. I bought like, what did I buy? I'm trying to think of what I actually bought. It was back when DeAndre Ayton was a rookie. So it was Luka that year. Luka and Ayton. I don't even remember what format I bought, but I bought a few boxes. Muck says, out of my 3, I had 2 boxes that had mostly rookie Topps border cards, but not all of them. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like mostly. And then the other box had none. Yeah, I think all my boxes had none. I just need to open some more. I don't know what to open first because I have hanger boxes and Fanatics boxes. I want to open the Fanatics boxes, but I want a Diamante of VJ or Cooper or even one of the big top 6 rookies real bad. So I'm going to do both. It's just a matter of what first. Wow. Rainbow foil Baldwin. You picked up a green VJ to 99? Sweet. Kind of dry. So sometimes these hobbies can be kind of dry. There's a true photo variation. First one we've seen. Michael Peterson. Those must be ultra tough. The Marlins get a little love. Damien. Waiting to see me pull a Fanatics redemption. I am due. I've opened a lot of Fanatics boxes. I've never gotten one. All-Star Stitches, Schwarber. Another good thing about these card shells, top loaders, the UV shield on there. Seamless design. Remember, code Stryker25 to save money on your order at cardshells.com. Baez All-Star. What's been your favorite release from Top so far this year? Maybe Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome was really good. Finest was really good. Tier 1 is like most of the releases have been really good. Maybe Bowman Chrome. It's just so loaded. But Finest is really loaded too. It's just tough. Tough to decide. I'm not good at deciding favorites. Pink Mike Schmidt. In terms of getting surprises or being surprised by the good stuff, Tier 1 was surprisingly like just pulling stuff you wouldn't think out of there. Like legends, Hall of Famers, sneaky little RPAs, and or not rookie, like patch autos out of there. Low numbered stuff. But it's expensive for just getting a few, and bonus hits, by the way, also out of there. Gold Hendricks, Brad Lord rookie. Ohtani. Ryan says Finest was so good. Yeah. What's up, David? 0 luck with basketball this year. 2 blasters and 5 hangers. No Cooper flags or good. Whoa. That is bad luck. Darren Baker rookie autograph. Oh yeah, Topps Chrome Black was good too. It's been, the releases themselves have been very good this year. They've improved all of them. Even Heritage was improved, although the checklist was kind of meh, so it was like not, I don't know. Didn't feel like you're pulling big names and expensive cards. But the release itself was pretty loaded with like extra cool stuff in it. So a Heritage High number, if and when it comes out, should be pretty darn good. Scott, something tells me they're gonna make it worth like having one less of a hit. They're probably gonna do something to like juice it up.
There's Drake. It's a Drake break. Numbered Manny. Purple to 75. Julie's got the Nationals, so you got that Darren Baker. Okay. Cavadas is the autograph for Graham. No blue sand glitters. Like they did that with basketball. They put the blue sand glitters and they look really cool. Kind of wish they would have put them in here. Just kind of juices it up a bit. Gold Elko. Judge, Skeens, O'Loughlin, Bobby, Wood debut. Looks like we got another vintage stock. Whoa. Campbell Mystical, Mackenzie Gore, Olsen. That's a nice card. Rising Suns with Otani. And Alexander, Canario, and Marcelo to 250. Bunch of stuff. That's to 99. That is a fun pack. Are you going to open hanger boxes? I don't have any retail pre-ordered, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around shopping and maybe I can find some in the wild. That's what I hope to do. Has anybody seen retail in the wild? If so, where and what? Actual vintage chase cards would be sweet. Yeah, like put a... You know, it doesn't have to be... It would be cool if it was actual, like, valuable vintage stuff, but you don't want... Like, what... Maybe... What would you do? Put in a sleeve at least, or top loader or something? I don't know. You want it protected rather than just being loose in a pack. Meyer blister packs. Julie says, I rarely can find any cards in the wild anymore. Empty shelves here in Cleveland suburbs. I mean, I'm just looking for update, brand new. You know, it should be like either hitting the floor today or Saturday if they are available. Redemption, yeah, I like that. Like graded. I want a redemption for like a graded, I'm not going to be too crazy. Like a 72 Nolan Ryan. Graded in a... like an 8 or 9. I mean, we're getting into the thousands, so maybe like an 8. Or you know, like later career Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Yastrzemski type of stuff where it's not super, super expensive. That would be cool. Hey, another one.
Wait, yeah. Keegan Hall. Dude, that looks like a photograph. That is a sketch, and that looks like a photo. That is a crazy. Whoa. Okay. Tony. I had some place in mind for this. With your other card. That's what I had in mind. Don't forget about Andy Pettitte. Target and Walmart, or I think you mean Walmart, stopped carrying baseball cards and sports cards a long time ago. Really? My Walmart has cards. Target's too far away. I haven't checked. Call your peeps at Tops. My peeps, I got no peeps, but if I did have some peeps, they don't respond to me anyway. Unfortunately, because I got ideas for days. But they ain't cheap. Most places retail stock Thursday, Friday around me. I haven't cared enough to go retail hunting. Usually I'll pre-order a case, and then because I don't have to go retail hunting anymore. But I didn't pre-order any of this. I just dropped the ball. I only pre-ordered this stuff. Unless I forgot. It's possible I may have pre-ordered some and forgot. It's very possible. Yeah, it's like I'm ordering cards every single day. So, and I don't have a system where I can see. I should probably have an inventory system, but I'm like, I got it all up here. Yikes. End of the year comes around. It's like a mean papers piled to the ceiling, me sweating bullets trying to figure everything out. No one wants cards in Washington. More for you. Marcelo, Freddie, Rowdy, Spence to 99. How many credit card miles have you accumulated? I don't have any miles cards because I don't really travel, but I have other, like, I have a Fanatics card. I buy a lot of stuff on fanatics.com, like the like retail stuff. So I can use my Fanatics card and save a couple bucks in fan cash. Sweet. I love these. These Mysticals look so good. There's another pink all-star card, Freddie Freeman. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dan. They're probably just like, these guys just come in here and steal everything. I can't believe there's any businesses still around. All I see is videos of people like a mob of 20 people wearing ski masks going into Target and just like ransacking the place. Nobody ever gets in trouble. Nobody ever gets caught. How do these places stay in business? Insurance companies are just like, okay, well, if I know insurance companies, they're probably like, we're not going to pay for any of it. Sue us. Yeah, she does. Free flying. She's a pharmacy technician. Sasaki. Looks like a green to me. It is. To 99. She also helps me around here with
a lot of stuff. She's helping me list cards right now on eBay. We've been working hard on that the last few days, so if you want to check my eBay store and buy a couple cards, that'd be nice. I can drop a link for you. Everything has a best offer on it too, so feel free to shoot me an offer if you think something's mispriced. Drop a link in the chat. Yeah, Mrs. Breaks does not rest. She's just 24/7 going to town working on just everything. Give us something good out of us, Silva. This is it. Last box. Wish me luck. Hit the like button. Before you go, there's Marcelo. I've got more to list too. I'm going to be listing more over the next few days. I had a huge pile of cards. I was like, fine. I'm just like, I spent the whole weekend just going through stacks, figuring out what's worth. Because the problem is like you've got a good card, let's say, good relative, right? And then you're like, okay, this is probably like a $5 to $8 card. And then where's the line that you cut off? If it's like if it's $5 and above, okay, I'll list it. But what if it's like a $3 card? That's still got some value, but is it worth your time to take a picture, upload the picture, find it on eBay, make a listing, and then ship it out, hope it doesn't get lost in the mail, like for $3? Sometimes, I guess. So much work to sell for real, yeah. That's why it's like preferable when you have a card that's worth like 10. 10 feels like, okay, that's worth it. But how often are you pulling $10 cards? It's not like, it's not a super common thing. It's pretty common to pull like a $3 card. Got a lot of those stacked up. $5 card, quite a few of those. $10 less, $20 less. Otani Black Gold. She makes sets too. My wife makes complete sets, and I have them listed on eBay. I've got a few more, like insert sets, and also complete sets of whatever I'm ripping for my PC. That's another way to try to nickel and dime your way back. You know, the amount of cards I open, I got to try to nickel and dime my way back somehow. McLaughlin to 150. Lorenzen.
Dolander. And the hit. Angel Acuna. With a little blue stripe. Rookie. Major League material. Going to Jason. Ooh, man, every time I see one, Skeens, I just like them. This is the best insert, for a flagship insert ever. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not ever. That's saying a lot. Look at, there's a little wizard in the back too. Love it. It's so fancy. I love it. Will Smith, Muncie. Another true photo. Tyler Heineman. We got 2 true photo variations in this box or this break alone. Corey, congratulations. Pretty maids all in a row. That's the blue. I'm going to top load that Otani black gold. It's a good card. Wait a second. I have the wrong sleeve on him. Thick boy. Parker gifting 20 memberships. Good Lord. Thank you. Your generosity is incredible, my friend. Oh, look at them all coming through. Wow. Appreciate that. Thanks, Jordan. Well, okay, let's check out some hits. Nothing too crazy in that break. Some good stuff, but let's find out. Got that rainbow foil Otani. It's kind of nice. Cavadas auto. Canario to 99. O'Loughlin to 150. Otani black gold. Jacob Wilson with an elf hat. Matt Shaw rainbow foil rookie. Hassel gold to 2025. Got the Drake Baldwin sand glitter. It's nice. Josh Naylor missed it. Went back and found it to 50. Canvas. That's a tough one. Don't see a lot of those. Very rare. Mick Abel, rookie. Nick Kurtz. Jordan Bat Relic. Trevor McDonald. Autograph, rookie. Scherzer, game used. Hendricks to 250. Blanco to 250. Harrington to 150. The blue foil Wyatt Cup. True photo variations. 2 of these. Those are definitely cool. And then the Bryce. Keegan Hall Bryce artwork. Schwarber All-Star Game relic. Schmidt pink parallel. Darren Baker auto, Freeman pink all-star game, Spence to 99, Walker refractor to 499, Ramirez silver pack to 75. It was a Drake Baldwin break, rainbow foil rookie, and the purple mojo to 75, and the base mojo. Angel Acuna, player worn, Marcelo rookie debut, that's a perp to 250, and Pete game used bat, and Sasaki rookie relic to 99. What a day, what a day, what a day. 2 releases in one day. Unbelievable. Pro debut first, tons of hits, and then update. So many people's favorites. We're going to be back at it again on Friday. And if you want to get in, you got to get in while the getting's good and join the Patreon group. Link is in the chat right now. Heather wondering who's decent in pro debut. Let me read you off a little list real quick. I got it right here, handy. So who's good are the top 100 prospects. Baseball America does the top 100 prospects. They're the best in the game. And here's the top 10 or 20. Let's see. Connor Griffin is the number 1 guy. So you're looking for Connor Griffin of the Pirates. He's a shortstop. Number 2 is Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers. Number 3, Jesus Mate of the Brewers. Number 4 is J.J. Weatherholt, Cardinals. Then we got number 5, DeVries. Now he plays for the Athletics. He was a Padre. Number 6, Basayo. He's a catcher for the Orioles. Big pop. Chase Burns is number 7. He's going to be in the bigs next year. He was in the bigs this year, but he's awesome pitcher, right-handed pitcher. Number 8 is Max Clark, outfielder for the Tigers. He's also going to be in the bigs. Him and McGonigal are going to be on the Tigers next season. Big upside. Number 9 is Marcelo. His rookies are actually in this release. Number 10 is Sebastian Walcott. 11, Walker Jenkins. And then we can kind of stop right there because it gets a little questionable after that. But those are the top 11 guys to look for in pro debut. All right, guys. It's been a long day. I will see you on Friday. Thanks for watching.